Okay, okay. I believe I am live and I got everything going. So, okay. Got a couple of shots by Florida over here. Nothing else going crazy. So, face off down inside the Chicago Blackhawks zone, and they are finally trying to get some possession. And here comes Connor Bedard. Takes a shot. It hits the post, but it's not in. It's out of play. What a shot by Bedard for the 100th season team, Chicago Blackhawks, ready to take down the Florida Panthers on their back-to-back cup celebration night. That was a really good shot by Bedard. Almost got past Bobrovsky. Hits the top right corner as he was going down the right side of the rink. Face off inside the Panther zone. Puck is down. Chicago gets it. Murphy looking to take a shot. It's blocked up front. Picked up still by Chicago. Foligno trying to get it back in front of the net instead of behind. Still, Chicago keeping control. Up at the blue line. A shot. Bobrovsky pushes it away. Still, Chicago in the zone. Murphy taking another shot, and it's blocked again. Puck was almost actually deflected in as the puck was staying high. Chicago trying to get possession. They're now inside their own zone as Slaughter was making a push out. Murphy throwing that puck up, hoping anyone can get it, and it's dumped out. Chicago dumps it back in. Bobrovsky plays it inside his trapezoid. Rodriguez gives it down to Greer. Greer's getting a little bit of pressure, gets to the red, and tries to dump it in, and they're going to have to call it off as the puck deflected off of the curved glass at the bench. But it looks like things are working. And so I want to change these, move these up just a bit. And I want to check on our power plays. Okay. And our goals. And the only thing left that I need to get are the goal horns themselves. So let me go ahead and set those up while we get some action going on here real quick, actually. Chicago inside Florida zone after the face-off. Little snapshot from the blue line. Battle in the corner. Trying to get possession here is both teams. And looks like it's out of the zone. Pushed out by Chicago. Knight will have to play it inside his trapezoid. And now here comes Chicago. Trying to get some puck moving. And it's stopped. Bennett gets it inside the logo. Marchand trying to dump it in. It's pushed back out immediately. And Chicago will now dump it inside Florida zone with Bobrovsky playing in his trapezoid. Panthers get control. Forsling gives it down to Bennett. Bennett trying to get some speed. Passes down to Marchand. Marchand takes a shot and it's blocked. A slap shot! And it's gloved by Spencer Knight. Florida without their captain and without their star forward of Alexander Barkov, or Sasha Barkov, as some say. And, of course, Tkachuk. Good old Matthew Tkachuk, done for a little while. Both of those players actually are done for a good while. But that's okay. Florida still has a lot of good depth of players. And we're going to go ahead and get a face-off inside our Chicago zone. Puck is down. It's won by Florida. A wide shot. Knight didn't even react to it. Still battling the corner now, and the puck is dumped out by Marchand, sadly. Bobrovsky will come a little bit outplayed a bit, puts it behind his net. And so now there's a little bit of battle. Looks like Chicago's going to take the steal. Excuse me. A little bit of battle. Florida trying to get back to it, which they do. And here comes Verhaeghe. It's a 2-on-1. Verhaeghe Bennett. Verhaeghe Bennett takes a shot. Knight with a save. Holy cow. And Chicago's able to dump it out. Verhaeghe gets it back inside the neutral area, or the neutral zone, if you shall say. Chicago trying to get possession. Puck is in the back Murphy in control behind Knight. Gets it down to Nazar trying to pass it, but the man is changing. And there comes the Panthers. Trying to look for an open. Oh, across the slot, but it was blocked out by Murphy. Panthers are still getting control. Verhaeghe trying to take a shot. Puck is bouncing around in front of the crease, and it goes through Knight, but it's not in. Reinhardt trying to get possession, getting stopped. Lundell in control. Gives it down. A shot! Wide from the blue line. Teravainen gets it pushed out. It will not be icing. It's all the way in the back of the Florida net. Or not the net, but the Florida zone, excuse me. And we're already getting some really good action here in the first 5 minutes. No goal. Still 0-0. Puck is dumped in. No icing. And Chicago will be able to play it properly to get it out of their zone. Dumped high. Bedard trying to get control. Passes it back. All falling down. Let's get ringed back to Bedard. Pass it to his defenseman. And it's knocked out. The defenseman was not paying attention. A lot of puck passing here by the Blackhawks. They're trying to get back into the zone, and they do. First is the Panthers, but it's dumped out back. Bedard trying to look for someone, but he gets pressured and loses the puck. And now Greer feathers it out. Picked up by Blackhawks, like trying to get some offensive action here. Passing down. It's in that neutral area, but it's still a little bit of a puck battle between two of opposing teams. Chicago gets it back, trying to dump it in. They do succeed in that. Bobrovsky plays it. It's almost actually thrown into his net just from the bounce, and its puck is out of play. Let me go on ahead and let me get those horns for us. Doobity-doo. Should only be able for me to hear it. I'll go ahead and make sure just in case. All right. And then I want okay. Now if I do this. All right. Now those are all set up. And now we are in a commercial break right now. Just waiting for it to continue. But we are in that first still, as we have that red dot. That is our marker for the first period. Almost at quarter. Too used to football right now, as that has started up as well. But here we are with hockey. First game of the season. Getting ready for a great season. A very, very great season. Not much else is happening right now. Still in that commercial break. I know the score bug that we have right now is pretty lackluster right now. Kind of was in a little bit of a rush, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and add a white outline. Adding outlines to the team names right now. All right, there we go. Now it matches. All right, we're back. We going ahead and get our face-off here inside the Panther zone, won by the Blackhawks. It's ringed around behind the net, still in control. Pass down to the red line, a shot, and it's deflected out of play. A lot of Florida Panthers have signed through up until 2030, with Barkov, Jones, Lundell, and Tkachuk to 2030. Marchand to 31, Forsling, Reinhardt to 32, Bennett, Ekblad, and Verhaeghe to 33. The Panthers are going to keep their core, a lot of their team, for a good long time. They are making a dynasty here And let's see if it's possible for them to three-peat at least this season. Face-off won by the Panthers. It's dumped out into the neutral zone from a high fly throw. Blackhawks trying to get possession. They throw it back in, but the Panthers defense makes sure they get possession right back. Verhaeghe passes across. Forsling goes in, gives it to Marchand, but they are offsides. Gonna go on ahead and also pull up the depth charts for both teams because a lot of players have moved around since I've really looked. So for all I know, the Blackhawks have Connor McDavid. I know they don't, but the joke here. Face off inside the neutral zone after the offsides by the Panthers. Panthers do actually win that face off. Puck is dumped in by them. Chicago is first to pick it up. But a lot of puck battling behind the net. And it is dumped out finally. Little cross up at that blue line. Puck down. Panthers win it. Panthers are going down. Lundell's breaking through. It's a 1-on-3 right now. Lundell trying to make it happen. And it looks like we are getting a penalty. And Florida will be going on the power play. Chicago, number 55. Minor penalty slashing. Oh boy, that's not good for Chicago if they wanted to keep in this game. But now Florida will go on the power play. 2 minutes. Got that marker up there for it. The face-off, a little bit of a stoppage here. Bennett. Dickinson. Chicago wins it. Slap shot out of the zone. And now we've got Jones behind his own net. Gives it down to Bennett. Bennett's going a little bit of speed. They're trying to enter the zone. He does. Marchand traces it down. And Knight with the save after a good old deflection in the front. That was a perfect play by Florida, but Knight read it all. Jones now going in. Gives it back down to Reinhart. Gives it to Bennett across. Marchand. They're onside. Gives it down. Jones shoots. Puck is deflected. Ekblad couldn't get it in. A lot of deflection out there, but nothing going on. Knight gave him an opportunity, but he still was able to make that save. And the puck is dumped out by Chicago. Bobrovsky plays it down in his own trapezoid to stop the puck. And it looks like now Florida will be going with power play line 2. Here comes Petrie. Slaps it in at the red line. Rings around. Rodriguez gets it, but it is deflected back to a Blackhawk, and they immediately dump that out. Petrie gets it back. It's behind his own net. Trying to get his offense set up here. Gives it down to Rodriguez. Rodriguez does a little flea dump in. Smishnikov couldn't do anything, but it's all right. Petrie got it. Verhaeghe. Petrie back at the blue line. Rodriguez. Petrie. Oh, and they couldn't connect between Petrie and Verhaeghe. It's Dickinson will clear that puck. All right. Chicago's penalty kill is doing pretty good here. It looks like they switched to their penalty kill line 2. Puck is in. And the Panthers will ice it with 5 seconds left on their power play. All right. Face off inside the Panther zone, won by Florida. And the power play is over. Let me go ahead and get that marker away for us. Penalty killed. And now here comes Chicago after getting it inside their own zone. Bedard loses it. It's kept in by the Panthers side of the zone, but no one for Florida is there to play right now. Knight will shovel it down. And another bad pass by the Blackhawks inside their own zone. Florida's keeping it in. Boqvist against the wall. Luosterainen's helping him out. Two Blackhawks are pushing against. Still battling. Forsling at the blue line, a shot, and another save by Knight. Shots are 8-2. Well, 9-2 now. Florida, obviously. It's getting a little crazy here. Okay. Bennett wins the draw. Florida trying to keep it inside that zone. They still do. Jones will bank it down behind the net. Florida still really putting a lot of pressure. Goes back behind the net again. It's Knight getting it inside the trapezoid. And it's finally dumped out. Here comes a breakaway. Here comes Nazar. Shoots. And he scores! Chicago with the first goal of the season. And I realize that it's not playing the goal, but who cares? I'll figure that out later. As of now, it is now 1-0 with Nazar. Scored it for Chicago. Let me go on ahead and get that goal here. There we go. What a goal by Chicago. And I can't play that song or else I'll get copyrighted. But remember that. What a goal. So now we got the face-off down and the neutral zone already happened. Teams already battling out. Florida inside Chicago zone. Rodriguez behind the net. Trying to find someone open. Backhands it down at their right blue line. Puck deflected wide. Nothing there. And now Chicago will get possession. A little bit of a puck battling. It's inside the Florida zone. And it's picked up by the Panthers. Trying to get a little bit of offensive push. Trying to get someone open. Puck went high. Slap shot at the blue line. It's deflected. A puck, and it's a goal! Panthers answer back immediately. And it's now 1-1 here in the first. Look at that. What a goal. All on that Panthers power inside that zone. Their offense started to click right away. A little bit of that puck battling here. The slap shot was blocked, trying to be deflected, and it's Greer for the Panthers scoring after it was actually not even deflected off a Knight. He just shoots it, and it goes up Knight's stick, and it still goes into the net. Holy cow. And it's now 1-1 here. Good on the Panthers for tying it back up. The faceoff is won. It's dumped into the Panthers zone, and the Panthers will regain possession. It's dumped out. Blackhawks will get it, but now here comes the Panthers. But it's a delayed offside, so they can't do anything. Chicago will pick it up inside their own zone. Here comes Connor Bedard, trying to find something. Takes a shot off the side. Doesn't go in. It wings wide. Panthers are trying to get it, but now here comes the Blackhawks. Bedard tries to get it down. It's thrown in front, up high above the net. Bennett now in control, trying to get around Bedard. He does. He goes into the Chicago zone. He's going to throw everyone, basically. In control. Slap shot wide from the blue line. Verhaeghe gives it down. Bennett. Oh my God. Excuse me. Mikkola gives it down for Hagee. Marchand. Jones. Marchand. Couldn't control it. Jones. High shot. Super high. Marchand picks it up. Gets double teamed. And they will be calling a penalty on Chicago again. And that would be the power play for the Panthers again. Chicago, minor penalty, tripping, and that player is again Leshinov. He's been in the box twice. He will now have 4 minutes on the night already. Leader of penalty minutes right now in the season. I know. It's crazy that I know that stat right away. Just that good. Now we go into our TV timeout. So we just get to chill here and wait until we get more action. So I'm going to go ahead and finally pull up the Blackhawks player roster for this season. And we'll do it by numbers so I know who they are. Lishanov, number 55. He's a defenseman, and he has been called twice for a penalty. I think it's been tripping both times. No, one was slashing. It's one of the two. And then Knight and Soderblom. Ooh, that's not a great goalie. Their goalies aren't terrible, but compared to others, oof. It's alright. We got numbers. So we good. I'll know who these players are. I can't believe there's a man on Chicago's starting roster who was born in 2005. That makes me feel old. All right. Florida on that power play. We're finally back from commercial break. Lishanov will... Yeah, that's a tripping, all right. So... can't put your stick in the legs, man. It's as simple as that. All right. So, face off inside the Blackhawks zone. Flirting on that power play, 5-on-4. Puck is down. And it is won by Chicago. And it is ringed out of the zone. Now remember, we had a power play before for Florida, and they did not score. So they're 0-for-1 on the season and on tonight. Marchand gives it down to Bennett. They're inside that neutral zone. Reinhart backhands it down to Ekblad. He'll ring it around. Bennett trying to grab it. Couldn't reach it. And Marchand couldn't reach it either. And it is dumped out. Cleared out by Chicago. Jones will pick it up inside his own zone after Bobrovsky slows it down. Jones drops it down to Bennett. Gives it across to Reinhart. Enters the zone. No offsides. Marchand in the slot. Marchand deking. He backhands it, and he could not get it in as Knight read him all the way through. Whew. That was a good opportunity by Marchand, but Knight knew. Knight read him. He said good night or something like that. But Marchand deking a little bit around that defensive pair that they've got out there for Chicago. And he was close. He was close on scoring, but nothing there. Bennett gives it down to Marchand. Back to Bennett. Back to Marchand. Gives it to the slot of Reinhart. He shoots. Knight couldn't get rid of it. It's a little bit of a rebound. Puck is bouncing around inside that face-off circle. Chicago looks like they're pushing it back. It is slapped out, but nope. Jones keeps control. It stays in. Marchand gives it across. Ekblad couldn't get the control shoot. Jones back up that blue line. Gives it to Marchand on the right. Back to Jones on the blue. Down to the left on Ekblad. One-timer blocked by Murphy, and it's dumped out. Another good penalty kill by Chicago here. Making sure that Florida does not go up 2-1 in this game. All right. Petrie, Rodriguez. Lundell in the zone. Here comes Rodriguez, and it's poked away. Rodriguez was tripped by Knight. Couldn't get it. Verhaeghe scores! What a goal by Carter Verhaeghe. Power play over. It is now 2-1 for the Panthers. Scored on the power play by Carter Verhaeghe. Top right shelf. Good on them. And now Florida is in control. Knight with a poke check to keep Rodriguez from scoring, but Verhaeghe, I'm sorry, it was that top left. He kept it wide as Knight was going basically all the way into the net. It's not really that great to defend there, bud, because you leave that open. And it is a goal. 2-1, 6 minutes to go in the first. Face off down in that neutral zone, won by the Panthers. It is dumped in. Oh, that is a bad icing call by the refs. Lundell had him beat, and they still said no. That is icing. And now we have a little bit of a timeout for the TV break commercials. But it looks like it's just one of those quick ones because we still have the game on the left. All right, they finished their Prime Video advertisement. Face off inside the Panther zone. Trying to wait for all that puck drop. Puck down, won by the Panthers. They're finally announcing the Panthers' second goal. And now here comes Florida. Dumped in. Knight will slow it down inside the trapezoid. Picked up by Chicago. And it looks like Chicago will ice this puck. And now we're going to face off inside Chicago zone. Still waiting for that face off here. No worries, no worries. Face off down. Puck dropped. And Chicago will win it. Trying to get control. And it's picked up by the Panthers. Reinhart trying to get around. Loses it, but Lundell's there to pick it up. Lundell shoots. Hits the face of Knight. Trying to wrap it around, but Chicago is able to read that pass. Donato trying to get it out. He does succeed in that. Bedard knocked down. Lundell goes back into the zone. Lundell tries to pass it. Couldn't control for Lucieranen. And now Chicago's going to control. Bedard. Chicago's still inside the zone. It's hit Bedard. And now here comes the Panthers. Couldn't get much control. Lundell. Now, oh, and he loses it. Slap shot. And it's saved by Knight. Now we're getting, it looks like we're going to be actually going to commercial break here. So we'll just go ahead and chill out for a little bit. Still 2-1. I can get rid of that goal marker for us here because that is not needed anymore. Now we just wait. Getting a Liberty Mutual insurance commercial. Nothing else. Cracking open a good old spurt. Not much else is happening here. Let's Still commercial break. Don't worry, guys. We'll get back to that action. It's an NHL commercial about the golden era. The next golden era is here. Just chilling. Nothing too crazy. Nothing crazy happening at the moment. And then while we get to our first intermission, I will be stepping away. Don't worry, I will be back for the second. It's just, a bunch of other stuff happening. All right, face-off won by the Panthers side Chicago zone. Jones, I think, was trying to pass it. Bennett gets control. Knight trying to find it. He can't. Mikula, get it to Marchand, trying to get around Nazar. Marchand gives it down. Loses it. but it's still kept in, and now Chicago finally take it out. Nazard, the lone scorer for Chicago. It's getting poke checked. Here comes a breakaway for Marchand, but he's getting pressured, and Knight was able to get it as Marchand was able to pass it down to Bennett, but both guys were slow, and Knight was able to read that easily, and it was saved by him. 14-3 for shots, but still 2-1 Florida. Marchand was really trying to get it there. He fell down, pass it to Bennett, but Knight was able to grab it before Bennett could really take a shot here. And now we're going to get a face-off down inside the Blackhawk zone. Won by the Panthers. A shot from the blue line tipped high and out of play. Panthers are really putting a lot of pressure right now in that offensive zone. We're going to go ahead and see if anything can come out of this other face-off now. 4 minutes to go in the first. Florida has had 11 chances of scoring, with Chicago only 2. Panthers win it, kept in. A lot of battling behind the net. Looks like Blackhawks will get control. It's Murphy. Gets it to the red line, dumps it in. Rodriguez is first to grab it for the Panthers inside their zone. Trying to get something going. Murphy inside his own zone now. Panthers trying to push a little bit, but not much could be come out of it. It is inside the Panthers zone, but it is Florida in control. And Chicago trying to keep it in. A stick went flying. It looks like a Panther stick. That's okay. Rodriguez inside the Blackhawk zone after a dump in. A little bit of battling against the wall. Bennett trying to keep it with a little bit of puck battling and a good old body check, but it's on 2 Panthers themselves. It's all right, though. Forcing into control inside the neutral zone. Gets to the red line and dumps it. And it looks like we got a fight. Foligno and Greer, the captain for Chicago. At least I still think he is. A little bit of battling. Good old right hooks to the face. Another right hook by both. Now it's all Greer. Greer trying to get the hand. Oh, and a good right hook by Foligno. They're battling. They're pushing. They're now hugging each other. They will not let go. Still fighting. A back headshot by Foligno. Still holding each other real close. Uppercut by Foligno. He's trying to grab that helmet to rip it off Greer. Greer keeping his head low. Refs are just standing there. It looks like they will break it up after a good old stale. Neither lost or won that fight, but it was a good fight by both. And they'll be kicked off of the ice and go into the locker room as it is already 3 minutes left. Good old fighting between both the Panthers and the Blackhawks. We're going to go ahead and see what that all was. It looks like Greer and Foligno just getting a little bit of pressure against each other. And they said, you know what? Screw it. Let's fight. And they're like, okay, let's fight. And they start rocking down that middle ice. Fighting between each other. Good old right hook there. Right hook there. It's going to be nothing but right hooks, either from the side or from underneath. But it was a good first fight of the season. Neither team lost or won it, but that's okay. Good fight, though. I'll give them that. Face off down inside that neutral zone. Panthers do win it. Forsling will dump it in. Knight trying to, control a little bit. Couldn't really do much. Gets back into his net. Bedard pushes it away. Donato will dump it high. And here comes Bedard. Bedard had to go race for it as it was against the wall. Chicago doing a really good passing, but they can't connect. Bedard, little front, and it's wide of the net. Bedard almost had a goal there. Panthers now gain control, and we'll shoot it down. Lusharainen will dump it in. It's 3-on-3 for who's in the zone. Now it's full control for all teams. Bedard. No, that's not Bedard. I saw the 8, but it wasn't 9. All right. All right, Florida trying to get the puck, but it's actually Chicago dumping it in. Nazar trying to get it, couldn't do it. And now here comes the Blackhawks. Dumps in. A race for it. Bertuzzi trying to get it. Couldn't. Panthers trying to pass it. It is a bad mitigation. Chicago in control at that blue line. Lishanov trying to backhand it. He fails. Marchand gets it inside the neutral zone. Here comes the Panthers. Marchand gets pushed away. Lishanov pushes him back, but Bennett trying to get that puck. Panther trying to get control. Can't. Nazar will dump it down away, but not icing. Panthers pick it up inside their own zone. Let's see if Florida can do it. Kulikov dumps it in. Rings it around the Chicago zone. Murphy trying to pass it. Can't. Picked up. Kulikov grabs it inside that neutral zone. It's back inside Chicago zone. Good old pressure by Florida trying to keep that puck in the zone. Burakovsky brings it back. A lot of battling here. It's still going inside. It's still inside Chicago zone. Oh, man. 1 minute to play inside the first period. It's inside the Panthers zone. Oh, they couldn't connect. Nazar. Oh, but a good Bobrovsky poke check keeps the Panthers in control here. Teravainen gets the puck. It's inside Chicago zone. Teravainen gets it back. Nazar gives it back to Teravainen, but he's getting pressured. Loses it. Panthers get it. Here comes the Panthers. Shoots. Hits the post. Lundell had an open net on the right. A shot. Another save by Knight. Holy cow. That was almost a good goal. Chicago with 20 seconds inside their zone. And here comes the Panthers. Forsling takes a shot, but it is deflected immediately. He was being pressured. Puck is still inside. Lucian trying to grab it. It's still inside Chicago zone. 5 seconds to go. Picked up by the Blackhawks, and it looks like that will be it for the first. 2-1 Florida. What an exciting first period of the NHL season. This is going to be a great season. But for now, we're going to go ahead and just chill, relax. And I will go ahead and put this into the feedback. And I will be back. What's good, everyone? We are back with some hockey. Still waiting for the second to start. Just waiting on them to drop the puck, basically. They're talking about some of the highlights from the first. Not much else to wait on. Both teams are already at the ice, ready to go for the puck drop, and we have our second period action right now. And the puck is dumped into Chicago zone. Knight stops it, and it is now pushed out. Chicago trying to get some action going here, but they cannot control that puck. Florida will dump it into the zone. Florida still in control. Rodriguez behind the net, getting a little bit of pressure. Pass it to his defenseman. Jones takes a shot. It's blocked up front by a Blackhawk defender. Rodriguez gets it back. Passes behind. Couldn't control. Samoskevich was trying to get it. Couldn't. Chicago trying to get control inside their zone. They can't. Lucerana loses it. And there here comes Mikheyev. Takes a shot. It's saved by Bobrovsky. That was a good breakaway for him. Now here comes the Panthers with the control. Lindell tries to shift it down. Can't. Now it's a 2-on-1. Nazar. Teravainen. Nazar. Teravainen scoots. And they say Chicago scores. What a goal. And Chicago ties up with a minute into the period. What a goal. Holy cow. Bobrovsky almost got it and couldn't. Oh, man. What a goal by Chicago to tie this game up. Oh, yeah, it's also the second period. Let me put that on. Oh, boy. So now it's 2-2. And they're going to stop. And it looks like we're getting a penalty. Oh boy, we got a penalty on Florida. Now we get our power play for Chicago. Oh, strange. Strange. Face-off won by the Panthers inside their own zone, but it's not pulled out. Bedard gets it, trying to pass, and they really are bad at passing to that blue line. 2 minutes on that power play for Chicago. Rinzel in his own zone gets it to Bedard. Bedard leaves it for Teravainen at the red line. Goes into the zone, passes across to Nazar. Nazar couldn't handle it. Forsling trying to get it. Does poke it away from Bedard at least, and it is dumped out by the Panthers. Holy cow. Rinzel picks it up, leaves it for Bedard. Bedard with Teravainen, back to Bedard, and they're going to say offsides. Oh, man. Whew. Not looking good for Chicago in the power play wise, but they did tie this game up pretty early. So, for all we know, they'll score here. Face off down inside the neutral zone, won by the Panthers. 1:10 to go. Puck is deflected a little bit from the dump out by the Panthers, but it's still in play. Lishanov passes it back to Burakovsky. Burakovsky leaves it down to Donato inside the neutral zone. Foligno picks it up. They're inside Florida zone. Donato with a little shifty move, trying to pass it back down to the slot. Burakovsky couldn't get anything off of it. Burakovsky banks it down to Lishanov. Donato trying to find someone open. They're finally setting up their offense. Donato back down to Lishanov. Back to Donato. Back to Lishanov. He takes a shot. It is saved by Bobrovsky, and the puck hits a Panther in the face. It's Reinhart. Reinhart got hit in the face by the puck. He's back up. He's okay for the most part. Nope, he's taking his helmet off. He's going off the ice. He may have lost a tooth. No, he didn't. But he's going straight to the locker room. That's not good. Looks like he might get a couple of stitches. But let's see. Jones tried to backhand it. It is flipped up by Kirby Doc. Puck hits right into Reinhardt's mouth. Immediately into the mouth. Face off down. One by Chicago inside the Panther zone. Rinzel to Bedard. Back to Rinzel. To Bedard. Gives it across to Teravainen. Teravainen to the slot. Can't get the pass to connect, and it's out of the zone. 10 seconds to go in that power play. Rinzel passes it down. Trying to get control. They can't. Loses it, and it's cleared out. And Florida kills that penalty. Look at them go. A lot of back and forth. They're getting a little bit. They're trying to get something. Trying to fix some stuff here as we got a little bit of a time. Puck is down. It is won by technically Chicago. Now it's Chicago. Inside their own zone, but they can't get it out. Making me cough. Puck is still inside Chicago zone. It's finally dumped out. Well, not dumped out, but it's poked out. A lot of just battling out. Bobrovsky losing his stick for a second. Foligno backhands it down. Kaiser shoots. Nothing there. And now here comes the Panthers. Greer banks it. Oh. Now Rodriguez is down and hurt, and he is unable to get up. He is trying something wrong with his leg. That's not good. Oh, man, Florida, you are getting riddled with injuries right now. That's not good. Rodriguez unable to use his right leg whatsoever. He is afraid to put any weight. He is unable to do anything. That's not good. Uh-oh. Rodriguez going off. Let's see what happened. So the puck hits his inside right knee. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Florida has the puck inside their own zone. And now here comes the Panthers. Marchand across the open! Can't get the backhand from Verhaeghe. Knight makes another save. Woo! 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 And if Verhaeghe wasn't going to cross on his backhander, he would have gotten that in. Face off inside the Chicago zone, won by the Blackhawks. Trying to get control inside their zone so they can get it out of their zone. They do succeed in that. little bit of battle between Bertuzzi and Forsling. Bennett passes it down, gets it back right away. Onsides for the Panthers. Marchand spins around a hit, spinning around a couple of players, but loses it. Bennett trying to get possession inside the neutral zone. He does succeed in that. Panthers got control. Comes Bennett. Gets into the zone. Bennett trying to pass down to Verhaeghe. He shoots. Knight with a save. Low blocker. Blackhawks get possession after the shot. They're trying to get some good shot. Not the other word. Good shots here. They can't really do anything. They only have 5 shots compared to the 19 of Florida. They really need to get some offensive action going here. Granted, they are tied 2-2 right now. Puck is dumped in. Knight stops it inside his trapezoid. Tries to pass it. Can't. It's deflected in front. Can't do anything about it, though, as the puck was bouncing. Foligno will get to the red line and dump it in. Bobrovsky will stop it. But Chicago trying to get it. Lafferty runs into his own man trying to get the puck. Doesn't work. Foligno trying to stop the pass. He semi-does. Passes back behind the net. Lafferty trying to do something with it. Backhand passes to there. Lushanov. A shot. Kaiser hits the post. Nothing there. It's wide anyways, no matter what. Kaiser brings it to the back of the net. Lafferty back to Kaiser. Kaiser takes a shot. Bobrovsky gets the save. Oh boy. Nothing crazy going on now. We got a commercial break. All right. Got all that fixed and ready to go. Still in that commercial break right now. Hey, yo. Liberty Mutual Insurance commercial with the seagull. They're all about them birds. Woo! A little bit of an interview with Paul Maurice, the head coach of the Florida Panthers. Some talking here and there. Puck down, won by the Panthers side of their own zone. A little bit of a 3-on-2 action. Lindell loses it, but Ekblad shoots! Nothing there. Luciarinen trying to pass it back. Can't do anything there. A little bit of puck battling again. It's okay. Nothing good. Or, well, nothing bad. It's all good. We got a sup in the chat. What's up? Chicago inside their own zone. It's still in control. Can't pass well. Now they're figuring out what to do. No, they're not. I spoke too soon. Bennett trying to get down. Takes a shot high. Can't get it in. Good block by Knight there. And now Florida's still getting control. Nope, never mind. Jones can't do much with it. Donato and Jones battling it. And it's Mikkola to pick it up. Marchand inside his own zone. Trying to get something going here. Bennett takes a shot. Knight picks it up. An easy save for Knight. 22-6 on shots. It's pretty bad. Ooh, Schnitzel. Excuse me. Knight with a good save off of that Ekblad shot in the slot. Face-off down inside the Blackhawk zone, won by Chicago. Behind the net, Doc. Couldn't get it out. Jones across, centering, couldn't do it. And now here comes Chicago. Mikheyev trying to get something. Mikheyev stops, pass down, shot! And Bobrovsky with a save. Woo! We're going to get ahead and face off. Rodriguez is back out on the ice. He's okay. His leg was just probably Charlie Horse from the puck hitting the inside of his right knee. But he is not down. They kicked out Nazar, and Bertuzzi's coming in. Puck is down. Panthers win it. Mikula will dump it out, but it's kept in by Bertuzzi. He jumped for that sucker. Bedard doing some shifty moves. Gives it across. A shot. Bobrovsky with a shoulder shave. And the puck is out of play. Grzelcyk with a great shot. But, man, what a save. Oh, we're getting a penalty. We get a slashing penalty on Florida. It's Seth Jones. And now we're getting a power play for Chicago. Whoo. Oh, man, this is getting a little crazy. Chicago on that power play. Again, both have had 2 power play chances, with this one being the second one for Chicago. See if Chicago can actually take the lead with this one. Face-off down inside the Florida zone, won by the Panthers, trying to get it out. Bertuzzi blocking a little bit. Marchand trying to do a backhand pass against the wall. Doesn't work. Marchand still in control, loses it, but Dart picks it up inside the neutral zone. Puck down, Bertuzzi bids it back down to Teravainen. Here comes Teravainen. Oh, and he loses it. He falls down. It's Marchand trying to get a little bit of a rush. Marchand trying to deke around Bedard. Doesn't work. He's still in control, though. Marchand getting pressured by a bunch of Blackhawks. And it looks like Florida's just going to keep the puck away. Kulikov, slap shot. And it'll finally ring around. But Panthers get control. Trying to get it in. A shot. And it went over the net. Oh, my goodness. Almost a shorthanded goal. Renzel dumps it down. Bedard goes into the zone. Passes it back to Nazar. Renzel takes a little pass shot. Doesn't work. Teravainen trying to get it, but looks like Panthers will clear this out. Nope, they loses it. Renzel goes in. Bedard one-timer blocked by Bobrovsky. Renzel couldn't hold it into the zone. He'll dump it ring. Bobrovsky gives it down to Kulikov. Kulikov just clears it down, but Rodriguez getting some pressure. Foligno in control inside his own zone. 30 seconds to go on that power play. 23-10 on those shots. Still 2-2. 10 minutes to go in the second. Burakovsky goes into the zone. Trying to get a pass. Can't do much. And Rodriguez trying to get it out of the zone, but Doc is stopping him. Chicago put in a little bit of pressure inside their offensive zone here. Foligno trying to get it, but Rodriguez is denying him. Now he gets it. Foligno passes it down. Linchinov couldn't get the good pass. Foligno blocks a pass there. Power play is over for Chicago. And it is dumped into the Blackhawk zone. 1 shot on that power play. Not looking good for Chicago on any offensive drive. Kaiser goes in. Backhands dumps. Bobrovsky stops it. Petrie gets it. Loses it. Still inside the Florida zone. And a lot of just fumbling with those puck passes, man. It ain't looking too good for either team now. Verhaeghe trying to get to it. It's inside Chicago's zone. It was just fumbled across into their zone. Bertuzzi trying to pass it. Petrie. Dickinson goes in. It's onside somehow. Dickinson still kind of in control. Loses it. Bennett now has it and gives it down to Petrie. Petrie, it's a 3-on-2. Bennett goes in. Don't know where that puck went, but it's not in the net. And it goes out. Jones is in control. Trying to get control. Jones all the way down. It's tipped at the red into the zone. Doesn't matter on icing because Verhaeghe gets to it first. Jones with the one-timer at the blue line, but Knight saves it. Oh man, that shorthanded goal, well, almost shorthanded goal, not a goal, but that shorthanded attempt, whoo, went off a Knight's stick and went above. So he's playing good. Goalie's showing out pretty well here. We're on a commercial timeout, by the way. Just chilling. We got a Geico commercial. Nothing much else is happening. Just we'll be able to get another game going here. I'll display a little bit of information for them, at least for the score, until we get there. Going ahead and check a look at when that Pittsburgh-New York game is going to happen at 6 o'clock. And the last one at 8:30 between Colorado and Los Angeles. Nothing too crazy going on right now. Still in that commercial break. It's like, come on, people. I don't care about these commercials. I want the hockey. Ah! Finally got back to hockey-wise. They're showing a little bit of defensive highlights between both teams. Nothing too crazy going on. Still waiting for the face-off here. Face-off won by Chicago inside their own zone. Shots 24 to 10. 8.5 to go. Still 2-2. Still inside that Chicago zone. A lot of battling. Marchand has it. Pass across. Mikula shoots. It's blocked up front. Hit Teravainen or Verhaeghe. Here comes Marchand inside the neutral zone, trying to give it down to Mikula, but he's being pressured. Murphy dumps it back. A little bit of a pressure here. Puck is inside the Panther zone. Still in, kept in by Nazar. Nazar will just flutter it down to the corner. Renzar trying to get it. Mikula battling it. Bertuzzi flubs the pass. Still in control. One-timer at the blue line, and it's deflected away from Bobrovsky. Reinhardt's on the ice, by the way, so he's good too. So the two injured forwards for the Panthers are okay. Just a little bit of shook-ups. Here comes Grzelcyk. Pass down to Donato. He shoots. That's blocked by Jones. Jones gets the takeaway, and he will dump it out. Bedard in control. Pass it drops. Donato wide of the net on his one-timer. Renzel back to Bedard. Held against the wall by Jones. And Lushtarinen will dump it out. But Chicago will regain the puck possession. Donato. Center circle dumped in. Bobrovsky passes back to Jones. Jones chilling. wanted to pass it. Didn't see an opening, though, so he's just chilling inside the trapezoid. Dumps it down. On sides for the Blackhawks out there was jumped out by Jones, but Chicago kept it back in. Battle in the corner. Inside the Panther zone. Chicago in control. Green giving it around. Pass to his defenseman. Back to Green. One-timer wide of the net. Battle for the puck. It's inside the other corner now. And now the Panthers will get control. It's dumped out. Almost a breakaway for the Panthers. Rodriguez will dump it down. A little bit of a lot of hitting in those corners. Men going down. Both guys going down were Chicago. It's out of the zone for Chicago, though, which is good. Well, for them. And it will now dump into the Florida zone. Bobrovsky will get it into. Plays it immediately. And now it is dumped in. Greer had control, loses it. Dickinson. Mikheyev backhands it into the zone. It's behind Bobrovsky right now. Both teams trying to get possession. Panthers do. A race for the puck. And now Chicago is in control inside their own zone. The deep pass deflected at the red line. It is out of play behind Bobrovsky. Holy cow. Whew. We're on a commercial TV break right now, so we're just chilling, hanging out. You know how it be. Nothing else happening. Just chilling. Nothing else happening still. Not much else is happening. They got back from the commercial break. They're just talking about Bedard right now. And so, still talking about Bedard. Don't worry. Face off in that neutral zone, won by the Blackhawks. Dumped into the Florida zone. Puck is behind Bobrovsky. Nazar gets it. Nazar looking for an open man. He'll take that shot, and Bobrovsky with a glove save. Woo! Face off inside, won by the Panthers in their own zone, but they can't get it out. Teravainen! He, I guess, tried to take a shot, but it just went very horizontal. Didn't even hit the net. Kaiser dumps it in. It'll ring around. Lucianen will get it. Lucianen doing a little bit of turning. It'll be dumped out by Florida. It'll not be icing as the puck just stops inside in the middle of Chicago's zone. Now here comes Chicago. Bedard trying to get it. Lucianen battling him. Donato battling him as well. It's still inside Florida's zone. Chicago doing a little bit, and it's finally dumped out. Picked up by the Blackhawks inside their own zone, trying to set up their offense here. Defenseman still has it. It's finally out of Chicago's zone. At the blue line, goes in. Donato will bank it down, and Florida will get control. Here comes Bennett. Backhands it. Goes in! And Verhaeghe had an open net, and he couldn't take a shot. Now here comes Chicago. Bedard. I guess it looks like Knight actually did make a save off of Verhaeghe. But now here comes the Panthers again. Bennett. Here comes Marchand. Backs it to Bennett. Bennett takes a shot. It's blocked by Murphy. And now here comes Chicago. It's a 2-on-1. Bedard. Doing a little bit of DK. Gets it in. And a good save by Bobrovsky. Bedard had it open. He deked around everyone. But Bobrovsky unfazed. Holy cow. Puck is behind Chicago's net. Knight calmed it down a bit. Chicago's inside their own zone. Can't get it out. A shot, but it's blocked down by... Well, the Panthers take a shot blocked down by the Blackhawks. And now here it comes! Oh, nothing there. Chicago keeping it out. Well, finally keeping it out of their zone. Foligno dumps it into the Panther zone. Rodriguez gets knocked down. What a hit by Foligno. Oh, here comes Petrie. He's got control, and Knight will stop it. Woo! Getting real good action here, guys. 2.5 minutes to go in the second, by the way. I will once again be stepping away during the intermission. Don't worry. I will be back for the third. Just hanging out. Yep. It was a good save. It was a toe save by Knight on Verhaeghe. I thought it was an open net, and Verhaeghe just didn't take a shot. Face-off won by the Panthers. Petrie takes a shot. No, he's trying to pass it. Well, it looked like a shot, actually. Still inside the zone. Florida trying to get control. Can't really do much. Petrie passes it down. It's going to ring around, and we have another Florida Panther injured. And it looks like it was a high hit. I'm not too sure. Greer's just down on the ground, chilling. Physically, yeah, he's in pain. Greer on all fours, just chilling. He's trying to stand up. I'm not sure if he can. Oh, there he goes. He stands up. Let's go ahead and see what happened. Oh. Leshinov wasn't paying attention, and the stick hits him in the groin. Poor man. Yikes. Greer's just hit in the nuts. He's okay. He'll live. Greer just trying to stand around, make sure that, he can still walk. Woo! Broadcast keeps saying that Greer is a Gordie Howe hat trick. One away. He just needs an assist. Florida wins the face-off. It's dumped into Chicago's zone. Chicago's first to grab it inside their zone. And it's finally out. Teravainen trying to get it into the neutral zone. Can't do much with it. And now not Verhaeghe. That's Hart. Lundell. Inside their own zone still. Forsling. Trying to give it to Reinhart. They do. They're in the zone. No offsides. Reinhart has it. Trying to get around on the right. Get away from Bertuzzi. Passes back to the defenseman Ekblad. Ekblad takes a bounce backboard pass, I think. Nothing working there. Panthers still in control. Wings it to the corner. A push for it. Ekblad there first. But it's battled by two Blackhawks. Not much else happening. Bertuzzi just trying to shift it out. A lot of battling against that wall. Still battling against that wall. Panther falls down, trying to go over Bertuzzi. Doesn't really work there. Terravina gets inside the neutral zone and will bring it into the Panther zone to go for a change. Here comes the Panthers. Bennett goes in. It's a 3-on-2, but it's back picked up already. Trying to go for a pass in the slot doesn't work, and now here comes Bedard, 2-on-2. Bedard shifting around. Bedard passes across a shot. Bobrovsky with a save. What a save by Bobrovsky trying to go across his crease. He does succeed in that. It's now 3-on-2 for the Panthers. Jones deep down. A lot of battling. Puck is dumped out of Chicago zone. Crowd chanting, Bobby. Marchand gives it down. Rodriguez goes around a man. Rodriguez in the zone. Takes a shot and a Knight with a glove save. Whoo! 25 seconds to go in the period. Both these teams throwing a lot of good offense, but also not. Oh, and that save on Bobrovsky from a cross split save wasn't even a good shot. Bedard gets a good shot to Doc, and Doc just could not get the shot. If Doc gets the shot, that's a goal, and Chicago would be in the lead. But he couldn't get it. Maybe Montreal was right on training him. He does not look good so far. Face-off won by the Panthers inside Chicago zone. They're in control, trying to get some shots on him, hopefully get a goal before second intermission. And it looks like they lose it. Here comes the Blackhawks. Foligno loses it. Did not touch it for it. Would have been an offsides. 5 seconds. 4. Puck is dumped. Bobrovsky will glove it as it was flipped up high. And we'll go into the second intermission. All right. So far, so good. It's a good game. There we go. You can't hear me? Now you can. Oh, boy. Whoops. Yep. I just got intel that none of you could hear me. Whatever. Then I can. Nothing crazy happened. Just a lot of passes. But anyway, here comes Chicago. A shot. And Bobrovsky with the save. Still inside that Florida zone. Dickinson with that shot, by the way. Puck is out inside the neutral zone. Now the Panthers will get it into Chicago zone. It's 4-on-2. Chicago making sure that it does not go anywhere. And it's out of play. Nothing else is happening. They're just talking about some of the stuff that I did commentate while muted. Great. It's great. Trying to get the face-off down. Finally do inside the neutral zone. Chicago wins it. Now let's see if Chicago can break this tie here. Puck is inside Florida zone. Bobrovsky tries to slow it down. Kinda did. Bertuzzi has it. And he couldn't get the pass down. It was blocked. And now here comes the Panthers. Oh, but that pass is blocked. Forsling finds it down the line. Lundell getting a little bit of pressure. Lundell trying to get his own pass. Does not succeed. Linchinov gives it down. Nazar going in. Nazar has a little bit of up and spins. Tries to do anything and he can't. Forsling making sure that he does not take a shot. Whew. Forsling inside his own zone. Trying to find something. Gives it a shot. Gives a dump into Chicago's zone. They're just waiting around. Chicago, Burakovsky loses it. Marchand across! And a good save by Bedard on his diving stick. Puck is shot high above. Mikkola has it, trying to pass it, but it was a light pass, and Chicago will gain control inside his own zone. Oh, and here comes Bedard on a little bit of a breakaway, but he couldn't get control, and Jones takes it away from him. Bennett. Marchand will backhand it. Knight gets it, bids it to his defenseman. Murphy now in control behind his own net. Now, Chicago. Good connect on a pass, and we get icing. Just chilling around. Nothing too crazy. Face off down. Panther shoot. Knight saves. Face off down inside Chicago zone. Won by the Blackhawks. Dumped out of the zone into the neutral area. Chicago trying to get control. They do. Murphy will dump it in. Can't get control after the dumping, though. Florida now has it. Trying to get some passing here. Try to get set up their offense so they can try to tie or break the tie here. It was dumped in. Oh my goodness, Murphy is dead. Oh, he's fine now. And a penalty will be called. Chicago will be on the power play. Why did I get $5? Thank you for what you do. Why am I getting $5 from you? Why would you do this? Well, thank you for the $5, but you did not need to. But thank you. $5. I can't believe that. Wow, thank you very much for the $5. Face off down inside the Panthers zone. And now we're going to get a shorthanded. Also, I should probably put on that PP for the Blackhawks. Shorthanded, missed. Bertuzzi trying to get the puck. He kind of does. He gets hit against the wall. Nazar trying to get some passing going. Nazar gets the pass down to Teravainen. He'll take a shot, and it's deflected up out of play. Ah, man. Oh, goodness gracious. $5. Face off down. It's won by Chicago. A minute 30 on that power play. Bedard. Renzel. Teravainen. Looking. Teravainen. Gives it down. Renzel. Bedard. Bedard shoots. And a good save by Bobrovsky. Man. Face off won by Chicago again. They're trying to score. Renzel, one-timer, wide of the net. Reinhart will dump it out of their zone and try to kill more this time. Knight picks it up inside one of the face-off circles. Renzel gets it. Renzel passes it back. Bedard, Teravainen, back to Bedard. Bedard back sound to Renzel. Renzel get it to Nazar. Nazar to Teravainen. Teravainen back to Nazar. They're inside that Florida zone still. Renzel, Bedard trying to get fancy with it. Jones keeping it away from his fanciness. Panthers will get control, try to dump it out, but it's blocked by their own Panthers. Teravainen, excuse me, back to his defenseman Renzel. Renzel takes a shot, and Lundell is hit in the face from the shot. And they're going to stop play. Woo! So the puck hits Lundell in the face. It deflects off of his stick. Hits it right in the visor. Face off down, won by the Panthers. They're going to definitely dump this puck out and kill this penalty. Burakovsky inside his own zone. Gives it to Lushanov. Or Levshanov, excuse me. Levshanov gives it back to Burakovsky. Pivots in the neutral. Passes down to Donato. Going in a little bit of fast speed. Breaks around Lundell. Trying to get the puck back. And he's getting a little bit of pressured by Ekblad. Puck is battling around. And Bobrovsky's able to find it and stop it. 4 seconds to go on that power play. Woo-wee. Showing more of the highlights from the power play from Chicago still. Face off down. It's won by no one. Now Chicago. Power play is over. And the Panthers will get control inside their own zone, and they're going to try to get a goal here with 12 minutes to go in the third. Marchand trying to get it. Couldn't get control, but Bedard now has it. Pass it down to Lishanov. And nothing else can be come out of that. Thumped in back by the Panthers. Chicago trying to get it. They can't. Bennett with a good check. Knocks down a man. For Hagee. Barkov. Nope, not Barkov. Marchand. Couldn't do anything with it. Chicago's going to go for a change a little bit here. Looks like Florida will as well. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Kulikov dumps it into Chicago zone. Ripped around. Panthers there first. Trying to get it behind the net at night. And it's broke free by Chicago. Lishanov. Get it to Foligno. Here comes Foligno. Foligno into the zone. Foligno pivots. Foligno loses it. One timer by Murphy. It's too high. Almost hit a Panther in the face. They're still putting pressure. Lafferty. It's up in front of Bobrovsky. And the Panther will gain control. They sure do. A little bit of passing here. Dumped in. Panthers. Knight stops it inside his own zone. There is a stick inside the Blackhawk zone behind Knight. Puck is up into the Panther zone. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired all of a sudden. And a goal! Boquist gets it for Florida. What a goal by the Panthers. That's now 3-2 with 10 minutes to go. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that goal, but man, what a goal by Boquist. It's dumped up in the past night. Woo! It was dumped in, and it just Boquist was just able to ride it off with a little deflection because it goes off of the backboard, and Lundqvist basically just batted it in. He knows that the MLB playoffs are happening right now, so he says, "Watch this! I'm a baseball this puck." Boop, and look at that. And now it's 3-2 Florida. 10 minutes to go. Woo, wait. That's Jesper Boquist 47th career goal. Yola. It's now 3-2. 10 minutes, and it's going to be offsides for Chicago after the faceoff won by Chicago. Next game up soon, guys. 6 o'clock. New York, Pittsburgh. We're on commercial break, by the way. TV timeout. Commercial break. Commercial break. Still commercial break. Ten 15 in the third. 3-2 Florida. Face off inside the neutral zone. And it is won by the Panthers. Jones will dump it in from the red line. Panthers battle it. They get it. Vikla taking a shot very wide. Looks like it might have been deflected. I don't know. Panthers keeping it in. Rodriguez brings it back. Boquist trying to get it. Still all Florida here, basically, but they can't keep control. But Chicago can't even get control to begin with either. It's dumped back in. Chicago just doing nothing. They look defeated already. There's still 9.5 minutes to go. Come on, man. Tie the game. Reinhardt battling. It's still inside Chicago's zone. Lundell has it. He'll backhand it, try to get it deep. Knight's battling it. Knight will grab it. Looser in and really pushing it in. Ooh, boy. Face off down inside Chicago's zone. Won by the Panthers. A shot. Knight with a glove save. Waited for the face off. Face off down. Won by Chicago. Chicago gets it. 9 minutes to go. Florida gets it from a dump out. And then dumped into Chicago's zone. Battle for it. Behind the net. Florida still has it. Ekblad keeps it back in. Bennett behind the net. Bennett trying to get away from Murphy. Not succeeding. Does not succeed in that, but Panthers got it. Marchand shoots, and it's wide of the net. Forsling dumps it back deep. Bennett trying to get it, loses it. Murphy will get it, and he will give it down. No icing. It was a really hard pass. Couldn't work. Burakovsky dumps it down. Mikheyev pushes it down. Nazar trying to center it. Doesn't work. And both Chicago defenders didn't know what the flip they were doing. Verhage goes in. Hits the post. Kaiser. Mikheyev couldn't do anything with it. Loses it, actually. Still inside that Chicago zone. They're battling for it. 8 minutes to go. Just stuck in the corner. Players not moving. Panthers have it. Mikola shoots. Knight with the save. Whew-wee. Verhage really wanting a goal here. Whew. Excuse me. Commercial break right now. Nothing much is happening. Still commercial break. Now to talk about the next game that we'll be covering here soon. Pittsburgh, New York. Face off down inside Chicago zone, won by the Blackhawks, but they can't get it out. It's kept in by the Panthers. A shot, and it's out of play. Face off won by Chicago inside their own zone again. They couldn't connect on the pass, and it will be icing. Face off inside the Blackhawk zone. Won by Chicago. Bank it off, and it might be another icing. Yep, another icing. A lot of icing right now. Oh boy. Face-off down, won by the Panthers side Chicago zone after the icing, but they couldn't get any passing going, and Chicago will take it out. Nazar trying to get it. He does. Nazar going real fast, but he couldn't get control of the puck. A lot of battling for it. Chicago keeping it in. Renzel. Bertuzzi, slap shot, blocked immediately. Ekblad rings it. Ekblad trying to do something, and it's out of play. Face off inside the Panther zone, won by Chicago. Murphy takes a shot, looking for a deflection. Did get deflect, but no goal. Bobrovsky with the good save. Puck is dumped out of the zone. Panther trying to get it. Panther to succeed. Greer. It's a little bit of a odd man rush. Just shot. And oh my goodness, what another great save by Spencer Knight. Woo-wee. .31 saves for Spencer Knight. 7 minutes to go. Face off won by Chicago inside their own zone after the shot that was taken. Bedard gets it down. Mikheyev passes it. I'm not sure who that is at the moment. Mikheyev tried to get it back, but couldn't. Defended by Bennett. Marchand trying to get it. Bennett gets it down. Bennett will ring it. Picked up by Marchand. Marchand spinning around a man. Get it to Bennett. Bennett pins it. Takes a shot. It is deflected away by a Blackhawk. Renzel falls down while in control inside his own zone. A little bit of a battle. Bedard will pick it up. Passes it down. Chicago looking to get it out of the zone, which they do. Jones will back it back into the neutral zone. Bennett will get it. Tries to go around Renzel. Couldn't. Renzel will dump it into the Panther zone. Battling it out. Leshinov dumps it into the Panther zone again. Panther trying to get it. it out of their zone. Can't do anything, though. Battling. They're still battling against that wall. Panther trying to kill the time. Chicago gain control. Lifshinov tries to shot it. A rebound. Nope, not there. Chicago and still in control. Dickinson. Lifshinov. Backhand shot, and Bobrovsky will hold it and calm things down. Woo! Chicago not going down now. They're finally showing some fight. TV timeout, by the way. Oh, excuse me. Still commercial. Break. It's a raccoon. Still commercial break. Nothing much is happening. Liberty Mutual again. Nothing much else is happening. Still on that commercial break. $35 to 18 shots, 5.5 minutes to go. Face up down inside the Florida zone, won by the Panthers, but is kept in by the Blackhawks. Levshinov passes across, takes a shot, nothing there, and it's out of the zone. Blackhawks dump it in. Bertuzzi brings it around. A little bit of a battle against the wall between 4 players, 2 of each team. Puck is still in that corner. Still battling it out. Bertuzzi will get it. And now here comes Lishanov. Kaiser takes a shot. Nothing there, really. A little bit of battling on Bobrovsky, a shot. And Bobrovsky eyes it all the way, and he'll glove that shot. Ooh. Excuse me. Still, 4.5 minutes to go. 3-2 Florida. Puck is inside the zone of the Florida Panthers. Puck is dropped. Won by the Blackhawks. Burakovsky looking to do something with it. Give it to Renzel. Renzel going in. Renzel going on the outside edge, being pushed by Verhaeghe and loses possession. And now here comes Marchand. It's 1-on-1. Marchand trying to see if he can find anyone. Marchand going around a man. Marchand shoots! And another save by Knight. .418. Face off one by Chicago inside their own zone. 36-19 for shots. 3-2 Florida. It's Chicago dumps it into the Florida zone. Florida gets there first, but they couldn't get a dump, and it is deflected. Donato taking the shot, but it's up and out of play. 4:03. Face off inside the Panthers zone. 4:03. Puck dropped. Panthers win it. But they couldn't dump it out. Mikheyev trying to pass to his defenseman. Does succeed in that. Pass down behind the net. Burakovsky trying to do something cool, but he fell to his knees. Mikheyev gives it back down to his defenseman. Another shot. And it's right in front. But here comes the Panthers. Verhaeghe, 3-on-2. Passes it down. Marchand trying to get around. Can't. Loses the puck. Burakovsky gives it down to Rinzel. 3-on-2 for a little bit, but they didn't capitalize. Rinzel couldn't do anything. Shot was wide, and now Panthers will pick it up to get out of the zone, but Chicago will regain control. And it looks like Chicago and Panthers, but both teams are doing some changes right now. 3:15 to go. Rinzel passes it all the way down to Bertuzzi. He's got it. He's going around. Pass behind. Nothing there. Back down. And a good save by the Panthers defense. Nazar gives it to Teravainen. Teravainen getting pressured a bit. Dumps it down. Chicago still keeping it in. Loses it. Here comes Reinhart. Reinhart going in. Reinhart backhands pass. Does not connect to Boqvist. And Nazar will get it. Bertuzzi in control. Lishanov in control inside his own zone. Trying to set up some offense here. Puck is dumped in. Panthers pick it back up. Reinhart. 2:22 to go. Cross ice. Jones dumps it in. The rings around. Reinhart trying to get it. He's getting a little bit of pressured by Doc. Blackhawks get it. It's behind the Knight. Flings it around. Chicago passes it. Can't do anything there. But here they come again. Dickinson getting pressured by Jones. Dickinson a little upset by that. And now another Chicago Blackhawk falling to the ground. Reinhart going in. Reinhart doing some dukes. Reinhart shoots. And a good save by Knight. Less than 2 minutes to go in the third. A little bit of battling. I'm Chicago. I'm going to start looking to getting Knight off and getting that extra man. Knight waving to the bench saying, hey, can I leave? And they can't. He can't leave. Florida putting too much pressure for them to set up anything. Chicago getting control now. Murphy. Nazar loses it. Knight will get it. He'll do a pass. Nazar. Rinzel in control. Chicago trying to set up. 1:10 to go. It's given away. Oh, but they're going to call off sides. What? Reinhardt almost getting a goal here. Oh my goodness, man. Chicago needs to set up some offense so they can get Knight off. It's not looking too good, though. Looks like Chicago's called their timeout with 1:08 to go. Knight back in his net. He's looking to rush real fast if Chicago gets control and fully control. Faceoff will be inside the neutral zone. I'm assuming if Chicago wins this faceoff, they're going to take control and let Knight go to the bench. Faceoff is down. Panthers win it. They're not going to let Knight leave that net. Knight will get control. He'll pass it down to Renzel. Renzel doing a little bit of deking behind the net. Knight is now running. Knight is booking it to the bench. Empty net. Here come the Blackhawks. Bedard spins around. Bedard gives it across. They shoot, and it's not there. And an open net, and they didn't get it. 45 seconds to go. Teravainen in control. Teravainen looking to get someone open. Get it down to Bedard. Bedard leaves it down for Renzel. Renzel to the slot. Back to Renzel. Renzel shoots, and he's wide of the net. Picked up by Bedard. 30 seconds to go. Bedard passes it down to Teravainen. Teravainen in control. 25 seconds. Nazar down. Took it down. Trying to get through the backhand door. They can't, and it's out of the zone. 20 seconds to go. Chicago still in control. And they can't do anything with it. Backhand shot away from the zone. 12 seconds to go. Bertuzzi will dump it in. It rings around. Florida's there first. It's behind the net. It's dumped around. Picked up by Renzel. He can't handle it. And that's going to be it. The Florida Panthers win. The Cup champs, undefeated this season. Chicago, you still suck. But that's okay. You might be better. I doubt it. Woo, what a good game. Good start of the game, guys. Good job. Florida has not lost in regulation in a season opening game at home. They're 12-0-2. But with that, we're going to go to our next game between the New York Rangers and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Let's go on ahead and get that all set up here. Doobity-doo. All right. Still waiting for the second game to be pulled up, so I will be right back to get a little bit more things situated. Let's go. We've got game 2 of the night. This one between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the New York Rangers. Yep. All right. Everything is all set up and ready to go. But I got me some food to eat because I'm hungry. You're a couple minutes before puck drop. Fish Bar Club. Two minutes, 15 seconds until puck drop. National anthem. Shelov's in net for the Penguins. And you guessed it, Igor Shesterkin in net. Face off down. Won by Pittsburgh, who dumps it right into the zone. New York wearing their new 100th anniversary jerseys. Looking pretty good, not going to lie, actually. I like them. Pittsburgh. Crosby taking a shot. 2 shots. Couldn't get it in past the Shesterkin. Already a strong start by the Penguins. Malkin trying to get it. Can't. Fox is falling down. Graves. Malkin. Runick. Trying to get it through. Crosby taking another shot. Can't get it in. Malkin. Another shot by Runick. Excuse me. Crosby. Oh, a center pass, and it couldn't work. And now here come the Rangers. And we're going to get a power play for New York. It's going to be a tripping on Pittsburgh. Excuse me. Brunick causing a trip on Fox. What's going on over there in the chat? Saw some something. Interesting. You're going to be on the power play now. Face off down. Won by the Rangers. Fox. Get it to Zibanejad. Back to Fox. Back to Zibanejad. Gives it down to Trocheck. Trocheck. Back to Zibanejad. Still on the wall. Trocheck trying to do a quick pass. Does not work. Trocheck rings it around. Panarin rings it back around. Zibanejad to his defenseman Fox. Fox takes a shot. And it hits Miller. And it's out of the zone. Fox now has it. Get it to Zibanejad, who will ring it around. Panarin trying to pass it. Fails on that pass. Against the wall in the corner. Pittsburgh will get it and take it out of the zone. Goes all the way into the back of New York zone behind Shesterkin's net. Now here comes Schneider. Get it down to Miller. Passes all the way back down to Panarin. Panarin's going in. Panarin trying to pass. It doesn't work. Now here comes Raquel. Trying to make a shorthander, but he can't, as Schneider is denying him anything to do with the shot. Lafreniere now in control. Passes it across down to Schneider. Schneider gets poke checked. Gets it. Schneider gives it down to Sherry. To Rempe. He's a killer. Not really. Hopefully not. And it's dumped out by Pittsburgh. They cannot get set up in this neutral zone area. Or not in neutral, but the Pittsburgh zone. All right, here comes Lafreniere. Going in. Getting his own dump. Rempe passes down to his defenseman of Schneider. Schneider gives it across to Lafreniere. He shoots! And a good save by Shelovs. New York and Pittsburgh starting off pretty powerful offensively. Still no goal, though. Puck is down. Won by the Rangers. Still inside Pittsburgh zone. Susie. Give it to Laba, and he loses the puck. And now here comes the Penguins. Power play is over. Carlson rings it around. A lot of ringing around the nets here, and New York will get possession. Now here they come. Here comes the Rangers going into the zone. Getting a little bit of pressure, though. Laba loses it, but it's picked up by another Ranger. Shot! And it is deflected away from the net. Whoo! Pittsburgh control, waiting for changes here. Carlson gives it down. Here comes Penguins. Getting pressured against the wall. Loses the puck. New York trying to get possession. Crosby has it. Loses it to two guys. Oh, but a good defensive play to keep it inside the zone for Pittsburgh. A lot of battling here. Still trying to get control. They really can't do much. Both teams are just flailing a bit. And it's finally out. New York getting that pressure to keep it back into the neutral zone. Penguins trying to get it. They finally do. Malkin, get it to Letang. Letang will dump it in. Malkin going for it, but Schneider was there first, just pass it around, and it's out of New York zone. Pittsburgh will pick it back up. Pittsburgh getting passes in front of their own bench. And a pass, really bad pass, keeps it to where New York. Open man, Zibanejad misses the net on a turnaround. Zibanejad had it, and he couldn't get the shot. Still inside Pittsburgh zone. It is finally out, but Schneider in control inside that neutral zone. Passing to New York. Miller kicked into the zone. That is new. Schneider gets to it first. Get it down to Cooley. Brings it around. Susie. Back to Cooley. Cooley taking a side shot. Nothing there. Hit the post on the outside. Battle behind the net. Malkin will pick it up. Malkin will bank it out. And here comes Pittsburgh. Trying to get some possession. They're doing it. But he's getting pressured. A lot of battling against that wall again. They really like the right wall. A lot of battling. Still battling. Now it's on the left wall. Man falls down. And now New York will pick it up. Susie gives it down. A lot of battling. The puck is dumped in. Good hip check, but it doesn't matter. Another hip check by Rempe. But it's all right. Oh, New York keeps it in, and it's tipped up high. New York all in control here. Trying to get something here. And now the Penguins will get possession inside their own zone. Now here comes Pittsburgh. They got a lot of men here. A lot of battling in front of the net. Shesterkin keeps it away. Puck behind. A shot by Carlson. Shesterkin falls down, but it's okay. And it's out of the zone by an own Pittsburgh defender. Carlson gives it to his other defenseman pair of Letang. Letang passes it. It's in the zone of New York. Try to take a quick shot. Doesn't work. New York blocks it. Here comes the Rangers. It's the little dump and chase. New York trying to get it. They do. Shot. Blocked. Borgen took a shot. Sheloves blocks it. Pittsburgh gets it into the New York zone. A little bit of a battle in the corner. Pittsburgh keeping control. Letang taking a shot. It's deflected up high and out of play. And looks like we will be having a TV timeout. So we get the chill here. Norwegian Cruise Line ad. Still that Norwegian Cruise Line ad, man. Now it's ESPN sports betting crap. Still ESPN betting. No, it's a Geico ad. Now we're finally back. Talk about the New York off season, or talking to a woman. JT Miller was named captain, 29th captain. Face off down inside the Ranger zone, won by New York. Fox will get it. Pass it down out of the zone. And here comes the Rangers. Miller trying to get it. We'll pass it down behind the net. Trying to do a little pass. Got blocked by Shelovs. And it's dumped out. Well, not dumped out, but it's taken out. Here comes the Penguins. Raquel takes a shot while falling down. Does not work. A little bit of a battle in the corner again. Penguins still in control. Carlson shoots. Up high blocked. Pittsburgh still in control. Carlson trying to pass it to Crosby. Puck is up high and Penguins still getting in control. Pass across. Graves. Carlson, I don't even know that's Graves, to be honest. Looks like we're going to be getting a penalty. And it looks like Pittsburgh will be going on the power play. We're going to get an interference penalty on Fox. Ooh. Adam Fox, 2 minutes for interference. Penguins will get on the power play. It's our first one of the season. Remember that. Face off inside the Rangers zone. Puck dropped. Penguins, easy win. Trying to cycle up their offense now. Kindle. Get it down to Brunick. Mantha fakes a shot. Now he shoots, and it's deflected high. Brazu trying to get it, but New York will dump it out. Woo! Penguins will get into the zone, but they can't connect anything, and the puck is dumped out by New York. A minute 30 to go on the power play. Puck is behind Shilovs. Pittsburgh trying to set up an offense here. Brunick dumps it down to Raquel. Raquel get to Crosby. Crosby will give it to Malkin. Malkin will hit the corner. Letang is there first. Letang will wrap it around. Malkin trying to pass. It doesn't work. We could get a little bit of a shorthanded action here with Zibanejad, but Letang was there first to pick it up. Carlson gets it. Carlson waits at the blue line of his own zone. Gives it to Crosby. Banks it down to Malkin. Malkin will give it back to Crosby against the wall. Crosby hoping that you get a little push. Doesn't work. Sosi will give it to Zibanejad, who will then dump it out. Shilovs will grab the puck away from his net. Pittsburgh will grab it. And now here comes Pittsburgh again. Dumped in. Shesterkin will come out of his net, and he will play it. We maybe can get a little bit of shorthanded action, but now it looks like it's just a passes between goalies right now. 20 seconds to go on that power play for Pittsburgh. They're getting a little bit of control here. Here comes Shea. Shea getting around. Shea behind the net to Malkin. Malkin gives it down, and it hits a Ranger, and New York will immediately get in position and dump it out, and that should do it for the power play for Pittsburgh. Full strength for New York. Panarin gets it. They're in the zone. Trocheck gives it to his defenseman. A shot wide of the net. Panarin trying to take a shot. He can't. Trocheck will pick it up. A little bit of pressuring in that corner from the Penguins. Still battling. Lafreniere and Trocheck. Puck is behind Trocheck. Still in the corner. Still battling. New York still keeping it in. A lot of battling still. And the other corner now. Good hit against the wall. Penguins will get control. Bank pass against the wall. Pittsburgh trying to get some pressure. Pittsburgh in control, but it's behind the net of Shesterkin. Battling puck. Battling that puck. Pittsburgh still control inside the New York zone. Do a little ring, but Shesterkin will keep control. Gives it to Panarin, who will then ring it back around for Schneider. Schneider will bring it down to Lafreniere. Passes all the way. Luke couldn't connect to Miller. Now here comes the Penguins 2-on-2. Feed it. Yeah. Crosby tried to feed it through. Doesn't work. Miller will backhand it into the zone of Pittsburgh. Shilovs will backhand it to Carlson. New York trying to keep some pressure. They do. Miller trying to backhand pass. A shot! And it looks like Cooley couldn't get it in. He was tripped by Shilovs, but it was in the crease, so it's okay. Good save by Shilovs, though. Susi dumps it into the Penguin zone. It's behind Shilovs. A lot of battling. New York gets it! A shot! And it's wide of the net! It was in the slot and everything, and they couldn't do it. Here comes Mantha. Passes it down. Backhand pass. Couldn't connect. The center was there, but just not much. New York trying to get it into the zone. Shilovs is going to stop. Bring it around. Pittsburgh will get control. And New York trying to get something going here. Well, actually, also Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is the one that's in control right now. Just waiting for some changes to happen right now. So trying to get something going here. Not much else they could do. It's still inside Pittsburgh zone. New York gets it to it first, though. And now Pittsburgh will get control. Holy cow, they're just sitting there. And they try to do a pass. It's kept in, though. No offsides. A shot! No, it was a pass, and they couldn't connect. New York gets it out. Oh, goodness gracious. Pittsburgh inside their own zone. A lot of buck battling again. And New York making sure that Pittsburgh doesn't do anything. Puck is dumped out. Carlson will pass it. Let's see if Pittsburgh can do something here. It's dumped into the zone. Oh, race for it. And nothing there. New York trying to get it out of their zone. Pittsburgh putting a little bit of pressure here. Pittsburgh keeping it in. New York now has it. Susie. Get control. Gives it to Panarin. Down to the ice to Zibanejad. Zibanejad doing a little bit of a shifty move while going for his dump and chase. But Carlson will pick it up. Carlson. Red line dump. Crosby. Crosby going around the net. Crosby. Backhand pass. Big pass doesn't work. New York will pick it up. Cooley. Here comes Zibanejad. Gives it to Miller, who will ring it. Cooley's there first. Cooley trying to get possession away. Doesn't work. And now Pittsburgh will get it. Crosby trying to go around a man. Doesn't work. Here comes the Rangers. Panarin. Panarin loses it a bit. Rings around the net, though. Panarin gives it to his defenseman. Vakanainen. The shots from Scheider. Nothing there. Vakanainen. Panarin gives it to his Schneider friend. Rings it around. Pittsburgh will pick it up behind their net. And now here comes the Penguins. It's a little bit of a one-on-one with Mantha. Pittsburgh behind the net. Gives it down to Malkin. Malkin to Carlson. Shoots. Looking for a deflection. Not there. Malkin couldn't pick it up behind the net. A little bit of battling. Panarin now gets it inside his own zone. Panarin will just do a slight dump out. And looks like both teams will go for a change. Carlson inside his own zone in front of Shilovs. Carlson slowly pushing up. Trying to get it into the zone. They do, but it's immediately dumped back out. Pittsburgh hasn't had a shot on net in about 8 minutes now. New York picks up the puck after the dump inside their own zone. Pittsburgh will then dump it right back in. A race for it. New York gets it first. The Rangers losing it inside this neutral zone. Holy cow. Shot by Pittsburgh. Not there. A race for it. And a good defensive save. No shot able there for New York or for Pittsburgh, but they did finally get a shot on net. Trying to go for the slot. Doesn't work. Now they do. And a shot. And Shesterkin was ready for it. He saw it right away. Whew. And it looks like we're going to be going to a TV commercial break, so we'll just get to hang out here for a little bit. Talking about college football. Any of y'all college footballers? I'm not really. Ear itchy. Now it's some Gastro line commercial. Nothing crazy. Some other commercial. Not sure yet. Oh, it's Banner Health. It's another day. Now it's another ad. Fireball. New Fireball Blazing Apple. That sounds gross. I'm not much of a drinker, so that's why. And they're talking about Crosby since it's most likely his last season, but he hasn't said anything. I don't know. I don't follow the Penguins much to really know if he has said anything on it being his last or not. Just a lot of speculation, I guess, for me. And so, go ahead and get a face off inside the Rangers zone, right of Shesterkin. Rangers win the face off. Miller in control. Looks like he loses it, though. Pittsburgh will ring it around the net. Cooley will get it first, and they'll bring it around their net. New York finally getting it out. Cooley, but no one around him, really. Just waiting. He'll backhand it behind the net. Zibanejad gets it, looking for Miller. Miller couldn't really get control because of the net there. And Cooley will go race for it in the corner. Up to the blue line. Gavrikov takes a shot. Nothing there. Carlson will try to get it out to the man. Can't work. Kept in by the Rangers. And it'll be put into back of the net. Shelovs will go for it. Letang will pick it up. Letang will be stinned behind his net now. New York in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh dumps it into the New York zone. And Rangers will dump it out a bit. And it's dumped into the Pittsburgh zone. Body check in the corner, but it's dumped out by Pittsburgh. Goes into the New York zone. No icing. A little bit of battling. Pittsburgh will get control. Pittsburgh cross for the defenseman. Shoots! And it is blocked up front. Does not work. Technically a save by Shesterkin, but not really. But it's a save by New York. New York would dump it in, but Pittsburgh picks it back up from their zone. Mantha racing for it. Mantha gets control, and he'll ring it around for no one but Rangers. Pittsburgh doing a lot of changes. But it's kept in by Pittsburgh. Never mind, it's now out. Here comes the Rangers. A backhand shot, and Shelovs will stop it, and he will grab and save. And it looks like we'll be going to TV timeout, so we'll just get to hang out and chill for a little bit. Not much else is happening. ESPN Bet commercial again. Some progressive commercial. Backup quarterback Tommy DeVito. It's a NHL commercial now, talking about home. Nothing else happening at the moment, though. Finally back to the game. Interview with head coach of the Rangers. Nope, I lied. It's the Pittsburgh Penguins head coach. Face off inside the Pittsburgh zone, won by New York. Backhand shot, well, backhand keep in. But Pittsburgh gets it immediately and dumps it into the Ranger zone. There comes the Rangers. It's the New York Rangers. Dumps in, immediately grabbed by Pittsburgh, and now here comes the Pittsburgh Penguins. Trying to get something going here. Can't really do much here. A little bit of battling here. It's in the corner. Just in the corner, battled by two of each team. And New York will pick it up inside their own zone and try to get it out. Which they do, but it looks like we will get icing. And the crowd not happy about that icing. And I do agree, that's pretty bad icing call. But, oh well. I have a little bit of a commercial about the NHL. Talking about the Pittsburgh Penguins' new head coach, Dan Muse. He's 43 years old. He's pretty old. He's bald. Good for him, though. Pittsburgh wins the faceoff inside the New York Rangers zone. They're doing a little bit of passing, a shot, and it's immediately blocked and out of play. We're going to get a face-off inside the Rangers zone. Won by the Penguins. Letang, Carlson dumps it down. Trying to race for it, but New York will get it first. Fox passes down to his other defenseman. A little bit of puck battling. Well, not puck, but a little puck passing. But now Pittsburgh will get it. And oh, great defensive at the blue line. Keeps Pittsburgh from doing anything. 7-6 shots Pittsburgh favored there. New York in control, but now Pittsburgh will get it after a puck went flying. Inside their own zone, trying to get some passing going to set up their offense. 1 minute to go in the first period. Pittsburgh getting into New York zone, trying to get some offense going here to maybe get a goal before the end of the first. A shot in front of Sturkin, and it was open in the crease, but no one was there to pick it up besides Rangers. They'll dump it out and get an icing call. During this first intermission, I will also be heading away for the time being, but don't worry, I'll be back for the second period. Face-off down, won by the Rangers, and just Stricken will immediately cover it. We'll get another face-off here. And a goal by the Penguins! I look away for 1 second, and all of a sudden it's a goal! What a goal by the Penguins. It was immediately face-off down. Letang wins it, passes it down, and it's a good old juke move. And a goal for the Penguins. Whew. Brazil, goal number 1. Good old Pittsburgh in the lead with 32 seconds to go in the first. Face off down inside the neutral zone after the goal by Pittsburgh. And it's icing on Pittsburgh. Justin Brazil with the goal. Look at them go. 23 seconds to go here in the first. Face-off won by the Rangers, trying to set up their offense so they can score a goal. But a good shave by Shilovs. Battling. Pittsburgh will get it. A lot of puck bouncing back and forth and it's out of the zone. And that looks like that'll be it for the first. Pittsburgh in the lead. 1-0. Heading into the first intermission. We will be back. Here we are. Back at it. Being all crazy here with the second period of Pittsburgh, New York. And the Penguins win in the face-off. Let's see if either New York can tie it or Pittsburgh gain another goal and, top their lead up a bit. So it's inside the Ranger zone, battle in the corner. Both teams battling 2-2, like always. Crosby in control now. Get it to his defenseman at the blue line. A little shot, blocked up front. Nothing going on there. Puck is ringed around. Crosby trying to go to the slot. Nothing there. Picked up by the Rangers, and here comes Zibanejad. Loses it on the bank pass on himself. And a big hit. Man down. Better call the cops. Zibanejad going in. He takes a shot. That's blocked by Shelovs. Zibanejad gets the puck back, though. Gives it down to his defender at the blue line. Zibanejad gets it right back. Across ice, Panarin. Gives it across. Shot. Wide of the net. Short side. Panarin trying to battle it out. Loses it. Pittsburgh gets it out of their zone. Another hit in the neutral zone. Battle inside the Ranger zone. Pittsburgh in control. Malkin was down. Saucy looking for it. Malkin takes a shot. Nothing there. Susie was looking for a penalty. Nothing there. A little bit of battle in that corner. Penguins still keeping it in. Wotherspoon taking a shot. It's up and out of play. Woman on the side again talking. Still waiting for the face-off to happen. Face-off down. It is won by New York. Gets it out of their zone. A race for it. It was going to be icing, but not anymore. Shot, and it's wide of the net. Oh, my goodness. New York, that was your perfect shot to tie the game, and couldn't. Man, that was it, man. A little of neutral zone battling here, but now here comes Pittsburgh. Pass intercepted inside that neutral zone. Novak trying to get something going. Can't do much with it. Comes New York now. Trying to get something going. A cross ice pass doesn't fully work. A little bit of battling in the back part. Behind the red line of the zone. Puck pops out. Pittsburgh gets it, but it's kept in by Rempe. Rempe is looking for something here. Rempe going around. Pivots. And loses it. Rempe is one big dude. Jeez. Rempe gets it right back after a good an offensive defensive type play from the Rangers. Fox trying to rush for it. Battling in that corner again. New York still has it. It goes behind Shelovs. And Pittsburgh finally gets control, and it is out of the zone. Pittsburgh will dump it into New York and look to go change. A little bit of Pittsburgh shooting, and it's saved by Shesterkin. Waiting for the face-off after the save by Shesterkin. Face off one by the Rangers, and we'll dump it out of their zone. Battle in the neutral, dump back in by Pittsburgh. Shesterkin will slow the puck down. Passes all the way down to the blue line. Here comes JT Miller. JT Miller brings it down to Zibanejad behind the net. A little bit of a battle. Picked up by Miller. Gives it down. A shot. Wide. A rebound. Not there. Another open net for the team, and they can't get it in. New York picks it up inside their own zone. Zibanejad will dump it into Pittsburgh zone. Pittsburgh is there first to pick it up. Letang now has it. Excuse me. Pittsburgh. Raquel trying to get around. Can't do much. A little bit of battle in the corner of New York zone. New York not getting much pressure right now. Pittsburgh got it inside their own zone. Malkin gives it down. Dumped into the zone. Well, not really, actually. Dumped back out inside Pittsburgh zone now. And it's dumped out of Pittsburgh zone. Picked up by New York in the neutral. Here they come. Excuse me. A little bit of slowness here. New York gets it. Tries to dump it across the wall. It doesn't work. A little bit of battling. Malkin trying to get it. Mantha can't get it either. Now Pittsburgh is in control. Mantha gets pushed away. Malkin trying to pass it. Doesn't work, but he gets it right back. And now it's his defenseman. And it's out of the zone. Carlson trying to be too cool, and it fails his team so far. Bank pass. Trying to get into the zone. They do succeed. Novak trying to sauce backhand it. Doesn't really work. It's behind Shesterkin now. Gets ringed up the boards. Pittsburgh still keeps it in. Jones keeps it in. Passes down. A lot of battling. Does not work on the passing. New York tried to have an opportunity. No icing after it was thrown from New York zone into the back of Pittsburgh zone. Pittsburgh gets control. Dumped out. Fox will grab it. Dump it back in. And it's out of play. Face off in the neutral zone on the 100th anniversary logo for the Rangers. Pittsburgh wins it. Gets dumped into the Rangers zone. Pittsburgh trying to get it. Cannot really do much with it. Someone dropped their stick. Pittsburgh keeping it in. And it's finally out by New York. A little bit of a hit. Nothing much there. New York picks it up. Fox gets it. Trying to pass. It doesn't work. Pittsburgh looking, shoots. Shesterkin with an easy save. Still inside New York zone, though. 13-9 shots Pittsburgh favored. New York gets it out and dumps it into the Pittsburgh zone. Shelows will put it back to behind his nets. Letang picks it up. Tang passes it to Shea. Puck is dumped in by the Penguins. Susie brings it. New York trying to get it. Doesn't work. Pittsburgh regains control. Pass cross doesn't work. No one's there. Here comes the Rangers now. Cooley getting around. Brings it around in the zone from Pittsburgh. New York still in control. A shot! And it's up and away. Shelows with the save. Crosby gets it. Gives it to Raquel across ice. Here comes the Penguins. Carlson shoots. Nothing there. Rebound shot. Another good block by the Rangers. Picked up by Susie. Cross ice to Miller. Miller trying to give it to Cooley. Doesn't work. Now Pittsburgh in control. Malkin handling it. Both hand and stick. Picked up by the Rangers, though. A little bit of battle in the corner. Pittsburgh picks it up. A slap shot from the defenseman. Puck is dumped out into the New York zone. Or not New York, Pittsburgh zone, excuse me. Pittsburgh gets it. It's passed out into the zone. Pittsburgh looking for something. Backhand pass doesn't connect. Still inside that New York zone. It's ringing around. Malkin tried to pass it, doesn't work. Malkin still in control. Malkin back down. A shot from the Pittsburgh, blocked up front by the defensemen of New York. Loses it as Raquel. Lafreniere trying to pass it, banks off of Penguin, but it's still in control. Schneider. Rangers passing it around. Panarin trying to pass it, it's blocked. Panarin trying to pass it again, and it's also blocked. Pittsburgh picks it up inside their own zone. And here they come. Going in. Backhand can't work. Still controls Pittsburgh. A shot blocked by a defenseman. Or actually, no, that's Trocheck. That's not a defenseman. At least I don't think. I don't know. Puck is dumped out of New York zone. Pittsburgh still in control. Try to set up some offense. Can't pass intercepted by the Rangers. It's stumped in, but it's immediately blocked, and they are going to be calling played with the high stick. Woo! I have a commercial TV break right now. Not Nat about a Hyundai. Woo! Just waiting for that commercial break to end. Finally back from commercial break, but they're talking to the Rangers head coach, which was used to be the Pittsburgh's head coach. Funny how that works out. And funny how, yeah, Pittsburgh is now fighting New York. Even though it should have been Washington, Pittsburgh, but that's just me. Finally down, pikes off. It's all good now. It's inside New York zone. New York trying to get it. Pittsburgh battling to keep their possession. Pittsburgh's keeping it in. Battle behind the net. Picked up by the Rangers. Rangers finally get full control. They're out of the zone, going into Pittsburgh zone. Dump and chase. Rempe trying to get it. Kind of does, actually. Loses it, though. Rempe in control behind the net. Trying to pass backhand. Doesn't work, and it's out of the zone. Oh, boy. And they're going to go ahead and stop play. Face off down, one by the Rangers. Looks like they it was just out of play. Rangers dump it in. Rangers keeping it in. Miller trying to do a pass, doesn't work. Penguins are all ready for that one. But oh, Pittsburgh loses possession inside their own zone, and it's ringed around. Cooley there to pick it up, brings that around. A little bit of ringing around between the Rangers, and it's finally dumped out by the Penguins, but it looks like that will be iced. Face off down inside Pittsburgh zone. And they're trying to keep it in. They do succeed in that. It's ringing around. Raiders are just basically just throwing it around the net. They're not really taking any shots. But now they finally get possession, and they can't do any passing. New York looking like crap. Now here comes New York, dumping chase. Pittsburgh picks it up, though. And Malkin tips it out. New York will throw it back in. Looks like teams will go for a change here. Not much is really happening. It's just a lot of back and forth in zones. Schneider goes in. Wait, New York's got a bunch of men. They take a shot. That's blocked up front. And nothing there. Oh, boy. Puck is ringing around. Schneider trying to get it. He does succeed in that, but he's getting pressured. Still kept in. A shot. She allows with the save. New York still keeping it in. Never mind. Tomasito takes a shot up high, deflected. Mantha, Malkin. Malkin goes in, shoots. Nothing there. It's blocked up front. Rangers will dump it out. New York will try to dump it in, but it's immediately grabbed by a Penguin. But it looks like teams will be changing here again. Oh, boy. Rempe trying to take a shot. Doesn't work. 4-on-2 Penguins. A shot. Nothing there. New York now has it. Red line. Side dump. A little bit of a battle for it for both teams. Rempe has it behind the net. Rempe trying to center it. Doesn't work. Shot. Deflected up high. Still in play. Rempe has it. Packed down to his defenseman. Susi. To Miller. Shot from Fox. Doesn't go in. Still kept in by New York, but no one was there to pick it up. Pittsburgh grabs it. 6:40 to go in the second already. Fox passes it to Zibanejad, and we will be calling icing. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez, man. Six and a half minutes to go in the second. Face off in New York zone, won by Pittsburgh. Carlson trying to find something. Will pass behind the net. Picked up by Miller. But he couldn't handle it. Because he's a loser. Battling for the puck against the wall in New York zone. It's dumped out. Crosby's getting it, being pressured. Still has it. Crosby gives it to his defenseman. Cross down. Carlson shoots. One-timer failed. Susie will bank it out. Pittsburgh will regain control inside the neutral zone. Here comes the Penguins. Puck is dumped behind. Raquel passes behind to Crosby. Back to Raquel behind the net. Raquel, Crosby looking for a deflection. The puck hits the post, and it's not in. Miller gets it. Stumped out. Pittsburgh will gain control. It's inside their own zone. Dumped into the Rangers zone. 5.5 to go. Pittsburgh has it. Trying to get some passing going. Shot. Nothing there. Stumped out by that shot into the neutral zone. Penguins still in control. Penguins get control still. Trying to get their offense set up again. Puck down into the zone. Pittsburgh getting control. Trying to get some passing going. Can't get the offense. So in control is Pittsburgh. To the defenseman. But it's out. Letang couldn't keep it in. And the Rangers pick it up. Panarin trying to pass it. Doesn't work. Panarin regains it, though, after the pass deflection. He takes a shot, and it's high and wide. Schneider gets it. He takes a shot. That's blocked. A shot. Radish. Nothing there. Vakanainen to Panarin. Panarin looking for something. Trying to backhand pass. Doesn't work. Panarin getting triple teamed. Panarin. Backhand pass to his defenseman. Borgen again. One-timer by Panarin. That's blocked up front. Laba has it. He's trying to find something. Vakanainen couldn't get a shot off. It was blocked. Pittsburgh gains control. They can go for a change. Penguins take a shot. It hits the net, so there will be no icing. A little bit of pushing and shoving between Rempe and a bunch of Penguins. A little bit of stoppage of play with less than 4 minutes to go. Face off down inside the Penguin zone. New York wins it. Take a little shot. Went up high. Was deflected. Battle behind the net. Trying to get a pass into the slot. Doesn't work there. One-timer. Looks like it hit the post. Still in. Cooley. Oh, it's poked out. And here comes the Penguins. It's Malkin. Malkin. Keeping good possession away. Malkin shoots. Deflected high. A little bit of battling for the puck still. Man, Pittsburgh just looking like they want to win this game. And New York just not giving a single schnickel. Puck is behind Shesterkin. Picked up by Borgen. Cooley will dump it out. It's in the neutral zone. Picked up by Pittsburgh. Dumped it. Shesterkin will stop it. And he'll pass it along the boards. Trying to pass down is New York. They're getting a little bit of going now. Puck is dumped into the Penguin zone at the red line. Pittsburgh will pick it up. Still in control. Mantha. Cross ice to Carlson. Carlson trying to pass it. Doesn't work. New York in control. Rempe goes into the zone alone. Rempe trying to get something going. Rempe tried to pass to the defenseman, but it was picked up by Pittsburgh. Kendall doing a lot of spinning around. Kendall dumps it into the zone. It's dumped back out by New York. Pittsburgh regains control. Rempe with a hit. Like he normally does. It's stolen. Zibanejad going in. Zibanejad shoots. Can't get the rebound shot, but he's still keeping control. Cooley shoots, and that's not in. Still New York in control. A little bit of battling here. Vakanainen. Trying to pass it doesn't work. It's a little too hard, but New York still keeping it in control. Now Pittsburgh will gain control and try to get it out of their zone. Still inside their own zone. Less than 2 minutes to go. Stolen again by the Rangers. Here comes Miller. On the outside. Miller passed down to his defenseman. Trying to get it across, but Crosby read it. Passes. The puck has been passed behind the net. Pittsburgh will pick it up. Now here comes Crosby. Crosby trying to split the D. Trying to go around a deke. Still in control inside the Rangers zone. Waiting for some teams. Mates. Passes down. A shot. Nothing there. Puck nowhere to be seen. Picked up by New York. Now it is seen. Now here comes the Rangers. A minute 20 to go. Schneider. A shot! Sheelovs with a good save. New York now finally putting some pressure. Panarin couldn't get it in, but they will be calling a penalty. New York on the power play. So Banajed having a great chance. Sheelovs stopping. And we're going to TV timeout with Norwegian Cruise Line again. Still in that TV timeout. Just waiting for this commercial break to finish. Face off inside the Pittsburgh zone. New York on that power play. Trying to go for the puck drop, but the ref says, go screw yourselves. I'm going to keep y'all waiting. Puck down, won by the Pittsburgh Penguins. It's kept in by Fox. Fox passes down to Panarin. Panarin back to Fox. Panarin, 1 minute to go. Panarin gives it down to Zibanejad. Panarin shoots! And Sheelovs with the saves. Face up down one by the Penguins. Kept in by New York. It's Fox again, making sure it stays inside. And it's finally out. Panarin in control, gives it back to Fox. Fox will dump it in. Sheelovs will go play for it. He'll give it down. Loses it. Panarin gives it to Fox. Fox rings it around. Zibanejad passes it to Torchek. Torchek looking. 30 seconds to go. Fox. Zibanejad shoots. And Sheelovs with another save. Waiting for the face-off. Face-off, down. Pittsburgh wins, but not really. Battle behind the puck, or behind the net. New York gets it back. Panarin in control. 10 seconds. Fox. Torchek takes a shot. Blocked the front. Fox battling for it. Looks like the time is winding down, and that will do it. All right. Well, second intermission. Be back when the third starts. right, here we are back. New York still on that power play. Here we are in the third. So let's see if New York can tie the game here or not. Whew. Battle for a puck inside the Pittsburgh zone. Goes across. New York picks it up. Miller falls down because he's a loser. It goes around the net. Fox. Panarin. 10 seconds to go on the power play. Panarin rings it around, takes a shot, and Shelovs with a good save. Three seconds to go on the New York power play. Face off down. Pittsburgh wins it, and that power play is no more. New York is in control, though. Cooley tries to take a shot, doesn't work. Passes down, trying to get something. Susie. Some passing, a shot, looking for a tip, doesn't work. Torchik tries to pass it behind, doesn't work. Puck is dumped out by Pittsburgh, and it'll be no icing because it went to Shesterkin. Torchik passes across. Radish trying to do something, can't work. Torchik. Gavrikov takes a shot, doesn't work. Slap shot, tipped up high, out of play. Is upside the Pittsburgh zone, won by the Penguins, and it's dumped out, but that will be icing. Excuse me. Face off down by New York inside Pittsburgh zone. The slap shot does not work by Panarin. Pittsburgh picks it up, loses it. Battle in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh grabs it inside their zone. Whoo, shit. Dumped in. Pittsburgh gets it, though. New York grabs it in front of Shesterkin. Little battling there. Laba passes down. A shot. Blocked up front. Penalty will not be called, even though it should have been, for New York to get on the power play again. Battle for the pick. A shot by Pittsburgh goes wide. Letang takes a shot. Shesterkin stopping it. Shesterkin will grab, and play will be called dead. Ooh. Face off down. Won by New York inside their own zone. Excuse me. Pittsburgh trying to get possession. They do. Cross ice pass. Here comes Pittsburgh. Here comes Mantha. Backhand shot. Blocked by Shesterkin. Kept in. Mantha has a second chance. He shoots. And Shesterkin saves it again. Miller trying to pass it down. We're going to get an icing call. No, we're not. They said that it was touched by Pittsburgh. Oh, New York has it. Why do you keep it away from Pittsburgh? Which they failed at. Fox will grab it behind his net. Gavrikov. Get it to Lafreniere. Loses it at the neutral zone. Pittsburgh inside their own zone. Passes behind their net. New York grabs it on the interception. Fox trying to pass it around. Shilovs with a poke check. Panarin getting pushed away. Pittsburgh in control now. Get it out of their zone. Dumps it into New York. Achari got pushed in. Battling to Pittsburgh trying to get control. They kind of do. Now they really do. New York picks it up, and it'll be dumped out. Pittsburgh dumps it in. Doesn't really do much. Shesterkin will hold on. Dumps it around. Pittsburgh trying to get possession. Crosby gives it down. Runick. Jones dumps it down. Crosby. Brunick shoots. And Shesterkin will make a save. New York is on the move. Here they come. It's Zibanejad. Takes a shot. It's blocked up front by Pittsburgh. Brazo will dump it out. Mantha just really putting a lot of pressure. Malkin takes a shot down. It's very wide. It looks like it might have been a pass. A shot tipped in wide. Letang try to pass it a slot. Doesn't really connect, but Mantha has it. Trying to pass it back to Letang. He does, but he loses it. And New York will lift up and out of their zone. Cooley really put some pressure on Pittsburgh, though. Pittsburgh dumps it in. Going for it. Rempe's there first, but Pittsburgh Penguins right not far behind. Tomasino. Rempe going for a hit. He does kind of succeed in it. Fell down, but he did get the hit. 20-22 for shots on New York favored. Pittsburgh inside New York zone, though. Tomasino. Brunick going in. Passes back to Jones. He shoots. And Shesterkin with the save. Brunick passes behind the net. Picked up by the defenseman. Puck is now behind the net again after his little dump. Comes the Pittsburgh Penguins, and it's a wide shot. Carlson shoots. Not in. It was deflected in front, away by the Rangers. Puck is back into the zone. Pittsburgh in control. Carlson leagues it. Battle for it. Battle in the corner. Out of battling inside New York's zone. Finally, New York takes it out. Susie dumps it down to Torchek. He'll ring it around. Nafanier doing a pivot. And passing, no worky. What's good? Fair enough. Fair enough.